Good morning, Tribal Council, members of the public. It's 9:59. We'll call Tribal Council to order. Madam Secretary. Good morning, Tribal Council, members of the public. It's 9:59. We'll call Tribal Council to order. Madam Secretary.
Good morning, Tribal Council executives, general public. Good morning, Tribal Council executives, general public. Good morning, Tribal Council executives, general public.
Test. No echo now.
Bryce in the woods. Ted Knife Jr. is on travel today and tomorrow. John Kessler.
Here.
Kenneth Dupree text. He's sick. Doctor appointment. Sharon Lee.
Here.
Kelsey Haskell.
Here.
Thad Rose.
Here.
Derek Bartlett.
Here.
Joe Brinks planning. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Thank you, Assistant Secretary. Mr. Walters, give us a morning prayer. Thank you, Mr. Walters. Council, we're glad we got a quorum this morning. Thank you all for showing up. Do your job. Appreciate you. We have previous minutes from the Assistant Secretary.
There's one section all you have to do is read the dates the election board has.
Yep, you have
And then here's the revenues.
Council, we have executive resolutions. The Assistant Secretary didn't have any prior minutes or any other reports. Do you have no other reports? So we're going to executive resolutions. And this one, you should have got these all in your box or by email. Starting for the third whereas, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe received Tribal Transportation Program TTP funds from Branch of Roads, Bureau of Indian Affairs, Great Plains Regional Office, Aberdeen, South Dakota, using Public Law 93-638 construction contracts under the authority of PL 93-638 as amended, Indian Self-Determination and Education Assistance Act, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has managed TTP funds for highway and bridge construction, which provided profit and administrative monies through PL 93-638 contracts, and whereas the Roads Committee met in February 2023 meeting and recommended to add a project to the Tribal Transportation Improvement Plan, TTIP, to begin design and prepare a raised grant or other grants for design and construction of Eagle Butte streets, including No Heart, Fox Ridge, and Habitat housing developments. Now therefore be resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe hereby approves the BIA to add a project to the TTIP for the design, grant submission, and construction of Eagle Butte streets. Be it finally resolved. The disclaimer. Council, we have executive resolution signed by the Vice Chairman Walters and the Treasurer Keckler. Any action? Motion to approve by Mr. Walters, second by Mr. Kessler, and this is executive resolution E. Any council members have questions? Madam Secretary? Madam Secretary, go ahead. That's E 52 2023 CR.
Bryce Underwoods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Bose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Eight yes, 0 no, 1 abstain, 2 absent. Gonna lose quorum if that's correct.
Did I call your name, Tuffy? Okay.
Okay, it's 9 yes, 0 no, 1 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Next, we have executive resolution E 53, 2023 CR. Third, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe is committed to managing the contract for the Cheyenne River Transit Program, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Department put out a request for proposals for a 5-year transit operations contract, and whereas River City's Public Transit was the only contractor to submit a proposal for the tribal transit operations, whereas River City's Public Transit has held a contract with Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe for 13 plus years for the tribal transit operations, and whereas River City's Public Transit, along with CRST Department of Transportation, has submitted a 5-year contract for the purpose of continued management and operation of the tribal transit program on the Cheyenne River Sioux Reservation, and whereas at the CRST Roads Committee meeting on February 28th, 2023, a motion was made and passed to approve a contract by resolution between the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Department of Transportation and River City's Public Transit. Now therefore be it resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council hereby approves the contract with River City's Public Transit to continue managing and operating the tribal transit program, and be it finally resolved, the disclaimer.
Motion to approve.
Second.
Motion approved by Ms. Lee, second by Mr. Rose, and this is Executive Resolution E53 2023 CR. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Thank you, Chairman. Good morning, Tribal Council, colleagues, executives, listening public. I'm just a little upset, Chairman, that we gave you this executive authority back, and a lot of the since we've done that, we haven't had quorum. It seems like our duty as a Tribal Council representative has diminished greatly. We don't think we have to show up, and we have a bunch of executive resolutions that are coming through that are very non-essential, kind of like they're just kind of basic annual tasks that these tribal directors do on an annual basis, and they just seem to keep coming as executive resolutions. And the type of emergency I iterated last month was one executive resolution that was for a broke down air conditioner unit for a tribal office. And it was an executive resolution, but we declared a state of emergency. We got several hundred members without running water and sewer, and there's no action. There's no executive resolution. We have members dying of cirrhosis that are in their 20s, 30s, and there's no executive action. So I'm just concerned that we're misusing this executive authority as a way for us to not have to have a quorum. We still get paid for council whether we have quorum or not. And then we don't have quorum, and then we just bring a bunch of non-essential executive resolutions. And all the while, our enrolled members out there in the districts are suffering without the basic necessities of life. Water and sewer should be essential. Should be something that every member can do. And there's no executive resolution for that. But we have a whole stack of executive resolutions for non-essential annual renewals. So I just wanted to point that out. Thank you.
Any more comments?
If you guys want to stop all this, but the fact is, they're gonna go to the dollar store and they're gonna start drinking the Lysol and mouthwash and stuff. And then,
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Russo, I think keep in mind that executive resolutions are mainly for contracts and grants and to keep things going without having everything to stop because council didn't have a quorum in the past. That's what they're mainly used for. I brought up something to one of the attorneys, and then I said we can do that by executive resolution. And he said back, you can't do that by executive resolution. You need council's authority to pass it. I believe it was something to do with one of the laws. So keep in mind that's your executive resolutions are basically temporary to keep a grant or a contract or one of those types of situations moving forward. And I agree with you on the water. There's people that need water currently, and like I told you earlier and previously that We've added the duties to the home repair plan program to cover water repairs. If you have broken lines from this winter or previously or just in general that you need help with that, then they can assist through that home repair program. So there is help out there that is available to our people, and we'll work with IHS and whoever else to get more assistance. To perhaps they can help fund these projects out here that like with the housing authority proposed the courtyard project, which is good, and council funded them. Perhaps they can fund that on the second phase. Perhaps they can do other infrastructure around our reservation as well. So we're continuing to meet with them and to see what's possible and how we access those funds for our people. Anyways, any more comments on the resolution? Mr. Underwoods?
Yeah, Chairman and Council, I think we were told before by the former Attorney General that these executive resolutions weren't legal. And then we reinstated these executives now, and then again, you know, we're getting another attorney saying council approval, you know, so I think we need to hear attorney whenever we get a legal report. Because some of us had some legal questions with timelines, but those were totally ignored. And instead of holding quorum at 1, we adjourned, so we never heard the legal report, except for Big Fire. So I think we need to take some action on hearing a CPA report and a legal report when we start our regular sessions. I know this is a special meeting, but when we start our regular sessions, we should have a legal report and a financial report, and also have some of those elders or clergy open address according to the Constitution, the IRA Constitution. Carry those out. You know, open an address, invite some people in to encourage this council, pray for this council. You know, those are with that agenda. To me, we need to carry out that agenda, and we're not. Like these executive resolutions, you know, and like these reports, you know, we're not getting them. And there's timelines and difficulties, I guess. But I'd like to hear a report on some of my constituents in District 1. I've been waiting over a couple of years for water and septic tanks. So can we get a report from, who would we get a report from? Can we get IHS a report this week or whenever, Chairman, get a report on the update, maybe get a report from property on that list? I know we have a list, but how many are still on that waiting list? And why aren't they getting expedited? What's the problem there? Maybe we need to hire another contractor or something. I'm not sure, but I know one person had a big contract, but maybe having difficulty carrying it out. You know, if you break down, you know, people's water and sewer is not getting hooked up because of that. So I'd like to know why some of my constituents have been waiting for years now, and they've been going out in the bathroom in the cold and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
whenever, Chairman.
Yeah. Yep, we'll definitely take care of those looking for that help. Madam Secretary, call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Brings Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Eight yes, 0 no, 2 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Council, we're going to the next executive resolution, E 54, 2023 CR, Third, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe is committed to managing the Public Law 93-638 contract for FEMA 4440 project with Bureau of Indian Affairs, contract number A20AV00807, and whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has awarded Young Gun Construction a contract for construction of the BIA 3MM 14.2 realignment, and whereas the tribe has submitted change order number 2 for Young Gun Construction in the amount of negative $4,537.92 for the reduction in services quantities from their original scope of work for construction of the project. And whereas the Department of Transportation, along with Bros Engineering, has reviewed and made a recommendation to approve of change order number 1 due to changes in field quantities and additional work needed to complete the project. Now therefore be it resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe hereby authorizes the tribal chairman to sign change order number 2 for Young Gun Construction for the above referenced project. Be it finally resolved. The disclaimer, any action on E54 2023 CR, Council? Motion approved by Mr. Walters. Second by Ms. Lee. Discussion or comments? Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kendrick Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Doug Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Brinks Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Eight yes, 0 no, 2 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Go on to next executive resolution, E55 2023. Third, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe received Tribal Transit Program TTP funds from Branch of Roads, Bureau of Indian Affairs, Great Plains Regional Office, Aberdeen, South Dakota, using Public Law 93-638 construction contracts under the authority of Public Law 93-638 as amended. Indian Self-Determination and Education Assistance Act, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has managed TTP funds of highway and bridge construction, which provided profit and administrative monies through PL 93-638 contracts, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has determined it is in the best interest and safety of the tribe, its members, and general public that it provides a request to the Bureau of Indian Affairs, Great Plains Region, Division of Transportation to submit an application for a new bridge on BIA 809 through BIA Tribal Transportation Bridge Program funding. And whereas the TTP Bridge Program, BP, allows the tribe to apply for plans, specification, and engineer's estimate, PS&E design funds, and subsequent year application for construction funding to construct the bridge under a first come, first served competitive basis with all tribes nationwide, whereas the tribe has approved the location for a new bridge to the Tribal Transportation Improvement Plan, TTIP, to apply for bridge program funding for proposed new bridge within Cheyenne River Indian Reservation, whereas the tribe also requests funding go through STRA 21 Tribal Transportation Program Agreement in accordance with 25 CFR 170. Now therefore be resolved, the tribe hereby approves the new bridge to be added to the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe's National Tribal Transportation Facility Inventory and the tribe's Transportation Improvement Program. Be it further resolved, a bridge program application request for a new bridge on BIA 809 to be submitted by the BIA for bridge program funding and to the contract through Public Law 93-638 procedures if funding is provided, and be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Motion approved by Mr. Walters.
Second.
second by Ms. Lee. Discussion, Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. So we had a lot of actions come out of the roads committee down in La Plante. We asked for the crosswalks to be added. We asked for a walkway to be added so people can safely cross the road when they walk from the community to our convenience store. And we also entertained some action on building a running trail around the community of La Plante. And we also took action to pave the road through the community to Whitehorse so our members didn't have to suffer from the thick dust that kind of goes up in the air when traffic is going through Whitehorse. And we also we made several actions that, you know, I'm just kind of upset that, you know, why can we make the action there at committee and then it just dies? It just, nothing happens. Where's the initiative? You know, that's why I say, you know, I watched an air conditioner action get pushed through, you know, urgently, fast. But all these other actions that we're pushing from the ultimate authority of this tribe, the tribal council body, that are just dying. You know, we need to find out where these actions are. And I want to see executive resolutions between now and council so we can spend the entire beginning of council every month. Give us an update on that walking trail so people can safely cross the road in La Plante. Update on the dust status in Whitehorse. I'm all about that, but you know, this is where we're at. We're doing all these routine road resolutions, and to me they're routine, and I don't like it at all.
Chairman, got a comment. We got to turn in kind of to the private homes, getting some gravel to their home sites. Muddy mess. But there's where they're building that YMCA, those houses on the north side and east side, that block needs to be developed. There used to be some old houses there, and I don't know if what's underneath. There might be some junk underneath one of those lots. But we need to push dirt off of one lot that the elder has and build up that road coming down pretty steep on top. I don't know if can the roads do something like that? Maybe work with the city. They got a road grader to touch up and fix that area right there. That there's going to be housing for it's going to be housing for the new homeowners and stuff in that area. Would that be a referral to who, roads or what? To start looking at building it up, because they need some heavy equipment to push that dirt and level it where it used to be to accommodate the elder's lot.
Yep.
But I didn't move that fence out yet. I was just turning up, I need some action or motion to refer to transportation.
We can
The
check
issue
into
of
that.
the block on, I don't know the number on it, but I'll just say the YMCA block north and east needs to be developed into streets, and dirt has to be moved.
Okay,
I'll refer it to roads.
we'll check it out. We're doing executive resolutions right now, but we can take that up thereafter. Go ahead, Madam Secretary.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knight Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kendrick Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Todd Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Eight yes, 0 no, 2 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Council, we go on to Executive Resolution 56, 2023 CR. Starting from the third whereas, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe receives Tribal Transportation Program funds from Branch of Roads, Bureau of Indian Affairs, Great Plains Regional Office, Aberdeen, South Dakota, using Public Law 93-638 construction contracts under in Indian Self-Determination and Education Assistance Act. The Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has managed TTP funds of highway and bridge construction, which provided profit and administrative monies through Public Law 93-638 contracts. And whereas the tribe has determined that there are sections of existing roadway BIA Route 7 missing from the National Tribal Transportation Facility Inventory, specifically sections 100, 110, 120, and whereas the tribe wishes to amend the existing BIA Route 7, now therefore be resolved, the tribe wishes to add the following sections to BIA Route 7, Section 100-0.9 miles of gravel surface, Section 110 through Bridge A143, and Section 120 0.9 miles of gravel surface, and be it finally resolved. The disclaimer, council. Motion approved by Mr. Walters, second by Mr. Rose. Go ahead. Oh. Good.
Thank you, Chairman. Like this resolution here, you know, we need to stop pushing gravel maintenance roads, and we need to start envisioning a road paving company. You know, this road maintenance has been along for a long time, and these roads are dangerous, and they're, you know, but there's ways we can fix this. We spend a lot of money on the maintenance of these gravel roads. I think that, you know, eventually we're gonna have to start, you know, finding ways that we can but we can establish, kind of transition our gravel maintenance assets and our gravel maintenance company that we basically have, and turn it into a road paving asset, a road paving company. And I think all we would have to do is you know, train our employees so that they know how to pave roads. We'd have to acquire a few assets, but in the long run, I really do think that we could incorporate an entire road paving asset and be able to pave our own roads, and also pave like walking trails, running trails, with the same amount of money that we're dumping into paying these subcontractors to haul gravel. And not to mention, I think there's about 7 new gravel haulers, trucks and trailers over there. That's probably about 1.5 million just in equipment for trucks that are parked. They stay parked so long that they eventually just rot away. While our members are, you know, having a hard time, you know, we got members, several hundred members that drive on these roads that have to pay, you know, a lot of money to keep their vehicles maintained. And then, not to mention, you know, the worst part of it is when we lose a loved one, you know, to an auto accident on these poorly maintained and just dilapidated roadways. So I'd like to see executive resolutions to try to push these, try to you know, incorporate road paving and try to stray away from the road maintenance for gravel roads, because gravel roads are, you know, I think that's something that someone thought of a long time ago. You know, the mud gets or the dirt gets muddy when it rains. So we you know, someone had a good idea to use gravel. You know, well, we're in 2023 now, and there should be a lot of leaders in the room that are saying, yeah, you know, gravel roads really suck. We should start paving that. And we shouldn't have anyone in the room that says, well, it's too expensive, because, you know, none of us have enough money to pave a road in our pockets. Well, we shouldn't. Or if you do, you know, maybe you donate it to the tribe so we can pave some roads. But, you know, we shouldn't be thinking, you know, so little and so, you know, we need to catch up to the times and start doing things in a way that can help benefit our members. Thank you.
Madam Secretary, call for the vote.
Vice Underwoods.
Vote. Abstain.
Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Brings Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Eight yes, 0 no, 2 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Going to the next one, it's a executive resolution number E 57, 2023 CR, whereas the fiscal year 2023 competitive funding opportunity public transportation on Indian reservations program, tribal transit program released the availability of funding that can be used towards planning capital and operations. And whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Department of Transportation is submitting a grant application to apply for operating and fleet. And whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has received many grants for the Department of Transportation through Federal Transit Administration and has a financial system in place to receive grants from the federal government. Now, therefore, be resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe is applying for operational and vehicle replacement grant. The total cost is $567,990 with a local match required as specified in the NOFO tribal project operation budget cost. Federal requested local match $400,000. Ford Transit all-wheel drive narrow body bus. Federal requested local match $115,995. Non-ADA minivan, federal requested $51,995. Total request is $567,990.00. Page 2, be it further resolved that an act of this resolution and consistent with the separation of powers defined in the Constitution, if awarded, all these funds will be used for the purpose intended in the grant award to support the transit program on the Cheyenne River Sioux Reservation in South Dakota is hereby authorized. Be it further resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Executive Committee does hereby approve to submit this request to apply for the additional operation funds and vehicle purchase, and be it finally resolved the disclaimer. Council, any action? Motion approved by Mr. Walters.
Second.
Second by Ms. Lee. Madam Secretary.
Bryce Sendowitz. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Brings Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Abstain.
Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Eight yes, 0 no, 2 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Council, going to the next executive resolution, E 58, 2023 CR. Third, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, CRST, Tribal Equitable Compensation Act, TETRA office seeks approval of an emergency short-term contract with Mr. Jeff Forbear for the replacement of an antiquated air conditioning unit. Whereas the Tetra Oyate Committee Chairman has agreed to the emergency nature of this replacement and has included a memo concurring with the findings of Mr. Jeff Forbear, an HVAC professional. And whereas the short-term contract shall last no longer than 30 days and is approved in an amount not to exceed $6,303.32 for equipment, parts, and labor. Whereas the short-term contract with Mr. Forbear has been approved by the Tetra office and the Tetra Oyate Committee as a sole source and includes the provision in the contract there. Now therefore be resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Executive Committee does hereby approve the Oyate Committee Chairman's recommendation to approve the short-term contract between the CRST Tribal Equitable Compensation Act Office and Mr. Jeff Forbear for the replacement and installation of a new air conditioning unit not to exceed the amount of $6,303.32. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Council, motion approved by Mr. Rose, second by Mr. Kessler. Comments? Mr. Russo.
Thank you, Chairman. So I was just kind of curious why this amounts to why we use the emergency language in here. I don't know if there was I just feel like there's alternatives we could have taken. One alternative is we could have had a TETCHA meeting. We haven't had a TETCHA meeting in over 6 months. So this emergency language in here that that iterated the importance and the emergency nature of the air conditioning unit, but ignored the fact that we could have just had a TETCHA meeting 3 months ago and probably approved this then. So also just the fact that real emergencies like that horse building out there, that equine therapy building, still ain't fixed. There's no emergency resolution from the leaders or from the TETCHA chair in regards to that building that we wasted so much money on. Also, there's many young adults that are suffering from impoverished conditions. There's no emergency declaration or emergency resolution that says, we need to do something more for our children. We got a huge homeless population. We got a huge unemployment rate for our members. Meanwhile, we don't have any action at all addressing the farm immigration program that the state of South Dakota uses to immigrate South Africans and to steal our jobs here on the reservation. So, there's a lot of real life emergencies that are affecting our members, but there's no real life urgency. And I think it's just the caliber of leadership, Chairman LeBeau, the lack of foresight, the lack of, just understanding of what a real emergency is. We think, very little of our members, so much that, we don't even do enough for them to thrive or even empower them enough to exist. So I'd like to not only, show my discontent for this resolution, but also, condemn that behavior that, we think a broke down air conditioner is an emergency over the entire basic necessity of our members. So that's why I can't support this resolution. I also can't support the behavior and the misuse of the word emergency. Thank you.
Chairman,
Go ahead, Mr. Underwoods.
I'd like to add on to that because we brought a real resolution in here, TETCHA resolution, based off of the law. I sent it to everybody and the attorneys and asked Tracy to be the attorney to do the review, but none. But we get a resolution like this, because of the land leasers that are sitting here, council reps, leasing our land, and they come in with, let's get rid of the superintendent resolution. But yet, something that would benefit all of our communities in the name of emergency, snow removal and lights out. So the generators are still sitting there, and that heavy equipment, choices that the districts could make. If you guys really did represent your districts, which some of you don't, because I've been in your districts and there's no change, there's poverty. We have to address this poverty. And the way to address the poverty, you have to invest in the communities and the families, which this resolution was doing. And it spells it out real clear, but that there gets put on a side burner along with our Lakota people. They get way in the back in the bus, sit down and shut up. Nah, that ain't gonna happen no more. I think in the law itself, it says that the membership have a say in the appropriations. So all the district communities should be looking over this resolution and approving it for their community. That's the way the law reads. And, you don't go by the law. What do you go by? Air conditioner for emergency conditions. That's not a manor over there. That's not no elders living over there on life support. That's emergency there. That's just to keep cool, So our priorities aren't right, man. I think we need a review of a lot of these things, not only the BIA superintendent, but a review of some of these programs to see what kind of services we're providing to our people, because you hear back some negative stuff about, how they're being treated if they call in and, they're not being communicated properly. That's one complaint, but I think a lot of our people are kind of getting disillusioned with this government. It's hard to get district presidents and officers elected and empower them to do their job according to the bylaws. The council puts duties on the district presidents, and the district president with his officers or her officers carry that out. We have several actions coming out of land committee. Again, all these things are not happening because of this element on council that's leasing land. That's where everything stops. These guys can help individuals out, but when it comes to helping their own community and districts, they can't do it. They're disenchanted with their constituents, and they know that too. So here we have some resolution that costs a little money, but again, what do you guys know about money? Except for that white man's cow money. You know pretty good about that, but when it comes to helping our own people in an emergency, it's an emergency that resolution was drafted, and it didn't get rescinded. So the lights out is coming. Are we prepared? We're going to lose some people because there's no electricity. That's emergency preparedness. And there's a captain sitting there. It takes a little bit of mental aptitude to do the right things. If you're not mentally capable of doing these things for Lakotas, then you need to be questioned. Because our people, we don't need to suffer no more. Elders and children, they don't need to suffer the way they're suffering right now. It's becoming a critical issue now. I'll say it again for the record. 2023, coming out of news, the highest poverty rates in America is the reservation, right here. Highest poverty in America. And yet some of you guys that are leasing our lands are pretty ignorant and arrogant in your ways, You're going to be called out. Because you can't just go and say, we do illegal things all the time, So, and the other council reps allowing that to happen.
Okay, we're on this executive resolution.
That's just a fact. We're talking about emergency.
We're talking about executive resolution.
We're talking about a resolution. Where's that resolution? It got referred to Tetra Yate Committee, which it doesn't have no authority being referred. It has to be dealt with right here by this body. So
Yep.
as soon as you get Tracy on the line, let her go over that. It's read into the record, but there was a motion to refer that when it was blizzarding outside. Everybody wanted to go home. Remember that, man. Remember how it was blizzarding out here and you guys wanted to go home right away, remember?
Nope, don't remember that. I stayed here. I was here the whole time in the office doing the work.
Into the record, Chairman,
Yeah.
but still no action.
Out there in the streets.
Every day, I sent people looking for you. Make sure you're okay. Council, we'll do a few more of these and then we'll take a break. Madam Secretary, call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods,
Abstain.
Ted Knife Jr. absent, John Kessler,
Yes.
Kenneth Dupree absent, Sharon Lee,
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Doug Rose,
Yes.
Dirk Bartlett. Yes. Joe Brinksplanny. Bob Walters. Ronald Russo.
No.
Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
yes, 1 no, 1 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Council, we have executive resolution. We have 3 more, then we'll take a short break. Executive Resolution 65, E65, 2023 CR, third whereas, the fourth whereas, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe is one of the founding members of the National Congress of American Indians, and former Chairman Harold C. Frazier was serving the NCAI Great Plains Region Vice President, and whereas in the tribal election November 2022, Chairman Ryman LeBeau was elected to serve as chairman of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe as for the next 4 years, term commencing in December 2022. Therefore, be resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Executive Committee resolves to be a member of the National Congress of American Indians and to pay its annual dues forthwith. The Cheyenne River Sioux Executive Committee acts as and for the governing body of the tribe when the tribal council is not in session, and be it further resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe meets all of the criteria for the tribal membership of NCI, and as noted above, is a federally recognized Indian tribe and a native sovereign nation with 2.8 million acre reservation and 28,000 tribal members, which entitles the tribe to 1,800 votes. Be it further resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe suffers extreme economic disadvantage, high rates of poverty, and extreme unemployment. Zebot County, which is on the reservation, was the poorest county per capita in America in 2010 and the fourth poorest county per capita in 2020. So the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has negative income, and the dues to be paid to NCI are $150, and the dues shall be sent to the National Congress of American Indians online, and be it further resolved, in accordance with the NCI Constitution, Article 3, Chairman Ryman LeBeau shall be the delegate for the NCI on behalf of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe and shall maintain his good standing, and his signature is below. And be it further resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe supports the service of Chairman Ryman LeBeau to serve as the NCAI Great Plains Region Area Vice President, and be it further resolved, a disclaimer. Motion approved by
Second.
Mr. Walters, second by Ms. Lee. Discussion, questions? Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Mr. Kessler?
Morning, general public, tribal council, executives. I also would like to congratulate you on getting seated. I'm sure will be well represented to have you there. So thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Kessler. And council, just so you know, for your information, we went to the NCAI meeting. It was at Mystic Lake, so it was nearby. And we got nominated to be the Great Plains representative. They call it vice president, Great Plains vice president. Also nominated was the Standing Rock vice chairman. So we had to run against him, and we won. So we got the seat. The alternate again was nominated. They nominated Standing Rock, and then also nominated was assistant chairman Renville, and he ended up winning. So Chairman Renville is the alternate for the Great Plains. So that's a good outcome for us, and we'll do the best we can. Any other comments? Mr. Russo, go ahead.
Thanks, Chairman Sis. I like the way this resolution sounds. It almost sounds like we're about to do something important for our people. You know, we talk about the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe suffering extreme economic disadvantage, high rates of poverty, extreme unemployment. And then, you know, why can't we have a resolution like this for everything? You know, I talk about it all the time. There's just no initiative coming out. You know, we don't talk about this. These are facts. You know, when the unemployment rate is as high as it is, and instead of empowering our members, we just allow all this stuff to happen. You know, we can change the world here on the reservation for every member, but we choose not to. So this resolution here, if we could go like I don't have the ability. I recently I think I finally got a letter or something back from an attorney. But we made an action for 60 homes in District 6, you know, to find a finance company and a developer. And then I tried to reach out to the attorneys, and I got shut down. And to this day, You know, I got elders that need homes. We got families that need homes. But, you know, and it's all, you know, has to do with unemployment, has to do with the extreme disadvantages that we face in this environment. You know, that includes when a member goes to a bank and applies for a home loan. They don't get a home loan because they don't have good credit. They don't have you know, all the other stuff that you need to get a home loan. Around here, it's social standing. You know, if you're not friends with the banker, you know, you don't get a loan. So, you know, there's a lot of things that play an effect. Our population here. So that's one thing I'd like to see an update on those is the 60 homes in District 6. You know, where's the update on that? You know, and how do I contact an attorney to get a resolution like this? So Chairman LeBeau, if I wanted an executive resolution, how do I do that?
Just the process, the Secretary's office has the like a checklist, I believe, going, and just follow the list and bring in all the papers. The committee, if there's a committee in minutes, or if there's no committee, then the committee chair would, whatever the resolution is, bring in that in with a signed letter saying this, we want this done, and then supporting contracts or whatever else, grants or whatever it is. So that's how you get that executive resolution going. The secretary has that process.
Thank you, Chairman.
Yeah, and I, you know, I don't accept any of the poverty that was here. You know, all the ailments that we live in currently. You know, we're going to do something about that. We're going to do something about the housing, the joblessness. We're not going to continue this trend that we're in. I don't accept that at all. As your chairman, I want to do something about the housing, get something done for our people. We want to create more jobs for the Oyate. You know, we have a lot of work to do, and we only can get that done if we work together. So definitely going to do something about the situation that we're in currently. I'm from Eagle Butte. I grew up here, and I've seen this my whole life, and I want to do something about it. You know, I don't accept it. I'm going to do something about it, make it better for our people. So, any other comments? Otherwise, Madam Secretary, I'll call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods.
Wow.
Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Cameron Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Yes. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Thank you, council. We got a couple more, and we got one more. We'll take a break. And this is Executive Resolution E68 2023 CR. Whereas through these treaties and other laws of the United States guaranteed the Cheyenne River Sioux tribe and the other constituent tribes of the Great Sioux Nation or Chetty Shakoni the highest and best form of government, that a self-government and the regulation by themselves of their own domestic affairs, the maintenance of order and peace among their own members by the administration of their own laws and customs, ex parte Crow Dog 109 U.S. 568 1883, and whereas the Supreme Court has consistently held that, among other things, Indian tribes retain their inherent power to determine tribal membership, to regulate domestic relations among members, and to prescribe rules of inheritance for members. Montana v. United States 450 U.S. 544 564 1981 Accord. Marion versus Hickoria Apache Tribe 455 U.S. 130 170 1982, whereas a tribe's right to define its own membership for tribal purposes has long been recognized as central to existence as an independent political community. Santa Clara Pueblo versus Martinez 436 U.S. 4972 and 32 1978 citations omitted. And whereas the Great Weight Authority holds that tribes have exclusive authority to determine membership issues, since a sovereign tribe's ability to determine its own membership lies at the very core of the tribal self-determination, there is perhaps no greater intrusion upon tribal sovereignty than a foreign court to interfere with a sovereign tribe's membership determinations. Smith versus Babbitt. Appeal dismissed in part 100 F.3D 556, 8th Circuit 1996, citations omitted. Accord Martinez versus Southern Ute Tribe 249 F2D 915 920, 10th Circuit 1957. The courts have consistently recognized that in absence of the express legislation by Congress to the contrary, a tribe has the complete authority to determine all questions of its own membership as a political entity. Whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe is organized under Section 16 of the Indian Organization Act 48, Stat 984, June 18, 1934, codified as amended at 25 USC, subsection 5123, and the tribe's governance by constitution and bylaws adopted under the Indian Organization Act, CRST, Court Constitution and bylaws approved December 27, 1935, with amendments approved February 11, 1966, June 18, 1980, and July 17, 1992. Whereas Article 2 of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution governs new membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas originally in 1935, Article 2 provided as follows. Article 2, membership, 1935, Section 1, the membership of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe shall consist of the following. A, all persons of Indian blood whose names appear on the official census roll of the tribe as of June 18, 1934. Letter B, all Indian children born to any member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe who is a resident of the reservation at the time of the birth of said children. Section 2, the tribal council shall have the power to admit persons of Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership upon 2/3 vote of the tribal council. B, to strike from the census rolls all of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe any person who makes application to sever his tribal relations, and therefore such person shall cease to be a member of the Cheyenne River Tribe of Indians. CRST Constitution Article 2 approved December 27, 1935. Whereas the two sections of Article 2 provide two independent, separate, and distinct methods and criteria for enrollment, and whereas enrollment under Article 2, Section 1 was considered automatic in the sense that if the tribe determined by majority vote of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council or otherwise that an individual met any of the listed criteria in Article 2, Section 1, then enrollment was automatic. And whereas for the persons whose names did not appear on the official census roll of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe as of June 18, 1934, the automatic enrollment criteria in Article 2, Section 1 were limited. The policy of the Department of Interior at the time was to urge and insist that any constitutional provision conferring with automatic tribal membership upon children hereafter born should limit such membership to persons who reasonably can be expected to participate in tribal relations and affairs. U.S. Department of Interior, Circular Number 3123, November 18, 1935, quoted in Carol Goldberg, members only, designing citizenship requirements for Indian nations. The Secretary of Interior offered several illustrations to appropriate membership limitations, including requirements that both parents be the tribal members, that the parents reside within the reservation, or that the children have a minimum blood quantum. Whereas the enrollment under Article 2, Section 2, subsection A was not automatic but rather discretionary in judgment of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council, who would admit any person of Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership regardless of the enrollment status or the residence of the parents of such persons, but only upon approval by a supermajority 2/3 vote of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council. Enrollment under the provision was and is referred to as 2/3 enrollment, and whereas Article 2 has been amended twice since 1935, whereas the First Amendment to include Article 2 approved on June 18, 1980, added a 1/4 degree blood quantum requirement for children born after the effective date of the enrollment. The blood quantum requirement applied to the applicable automatic enrollment criteria in Section 1 and the 2/3 enrollment criteria in Section 2, and whereas as amended in 1980, Article 2 provided as follows. Article 2, membership 1980, Section 1, the membership of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe shall consist of the following. A, all persons of Indian blood whose names appear on the official census roll of the tribe as of June 18, 1934. Letter B, all children born prior to the effective date of the amendment, June 18, 1980, and to any member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe who is a resident of the reservation at the time of the birth of said children. Letter C, all children of 1/4 or more Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood born after the effective date of this amendment, June 18, 1980, and to a member of the tribe who is resident of the reservation at the time of the birth of said children. Section 2, the tribal council should have the power, A, to admit persons born before the effective date of this amendment of Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership upon 2/3 vote of tribal council. B, to admit persons of 1/4 or more degree Cheyenne River Indian blood born after the effective date of this amendment to membership born 2/3 vote of the tribal council. To strike from the census rolls the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe any person who makes application to sever the tribal relations, and therefore thereafter such person shall cease to be a member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe of Indians. CRST Constitution Article 2. Whereas the Second Amendment to the Article 2, approved on July 17, 1992, eliminated the blood quantum requirement in Section 1 and 2, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council surmised the objective of the 1992 amendment to Article 2 as follows: to end the disenfranchisement of the children and grandchildren of members of the tribe by eliminating the requirement that all children born after 1980 be 1/4 or more Cheyenne River Indian blood to be eligible for the enrollment as members of the tribe, and to restore the original enrollment procedure in Article 2 of the Constitution of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe of South Dakota. CRST Resolution 892 CR, January 7, 1992, and whereas Article 2 as amended in 1992 is current version of Article 2, and it provides as follows. Article 2, membership 1992, Section 1, the membership of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe shall consist of the following. A, all persons of Indian blood whose names appear on official census rolls of the tribe as of June 18, 1934. B, all persons of Indian blood who were enrolled as members of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe prior to the effective date of this amendment. Letter C, all children born to any member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe who is a resident of the reservation at the time of said birth. Children. Section 2, the tribal council shall have the power to admit persons of the Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership upon 2/3 vote of tribal council. Letter B, to strike from the census rolls of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe any person who makes application to sever his tribal relationship, and thereafter such person shall cease to be a member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe of Indians. CRST Constitution Article 2, whereas the current enrollment criteria in Article 2 are similar to those in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution originally approved in 1935. Article 2, Section 1 contains automatic enrollment criteria, and Article 2, Section 2, subsection A contains a separate and distinct two-thirds enrollment criteria, and whereas this under the Article 2, Section 1, for all the persons whose names do not appear on the official census roll of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe as of June 18, 1934, and who are not enrolled as members of the tribe's Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe as the July 17, 1992 automatic enrollment is limited to children who born to any members of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe who is a resident of the reservation at the time of the birth of said children, and whereas automatic enrollment under Article 2, Section 1 is sometimes referred to as majority enrollment, as since the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council verifies by majority vote that the fact that a person meets the automatic enrollment criteria in Article 2, Section 1, and whereas under Article 2, Section 2, subsection A, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council has the power to, upon two-thirds vote, to admit any person of Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership, regardless of the degree of blood, regardless of the enrollment status of the residents of the parents of such persons, and whereas on many occasions the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council has exercised its power under Article 2, Section 2, subsection A to enroll persons of Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership, even in cases in which the person does not have a parent who is a resident of the Cheyenne River Sioux Reservation at the time of the birth of the person, and whereas on many occasions the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council has exercised its power under Article 2, Section 1, or Section 2, subsection A to enroll persons of the Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership, even in cases in which the person does not have a parent who is a member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council has the tradition of exercising its power under Article 2, Section 2, subsection A to enroll grandchildren of members of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and such enrollments are often referred to as enrollment under the grandparent, and whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council has interpreted the plain language of Article 2, Section 2, subsection A to allow enrollments under the grandparent, provided the two-thirds enrollment criteria in the Article 2, Section 2, subsection A are satisfied, that is the person to be enrolled that has the Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood, and the enrollment is approved by the two-thirds vote of the tribal council, and whereas the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe has the inherent authority and the primary authority to interpret and apply the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution, whereas the federal courts have held the jurisdiction to resolve internal tribal disputes, interpret tribal constitutions and laws, and to issue tribal membership determinations lies with Indian tribes. Whereas the Bureau of Indian Affairs recognizes that a tribe has the primary authority to interpret its own constitution, and that the BI must defer to the reasonable interpretation put forth by the tribe. Brady versus Acting Phoenix Area Director, Wadena Acting versus Acting Minneapolis Area Director, LaCour versus Aberdeen Area Director, Sandman Wild Band of Mission Indians versus Sacramento Area Director, Shakopee Medawakata, Sioux Community versus Acting Area Director. Therefore, be it resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe hereby declares that it has the primary authority to interpret the membership criteria in Article 2 of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution. Be it further resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe declares that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe's interpretation of the membership criteria in Article 2 of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution as set forth herein above is reasonable, consistent with the plain language of Article 2, and consistent with the long-standing tradition, custom, and practice of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. Be it further resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe declares that Article 2 of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution contains the independent, separate, and distinct criteria for enrollment. Article 2, Section 1 contains so-called automatic enrollment criteria, and Article 2, Section 2, subsection A contains the so-called two-thirds enrollment criteria. Be it further resolved, the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe declares that it has been the long-standing tradition, custom, and practice of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe to permit the enrollment of the children and grandchildren of members of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, provided that either the automatic enrollment and criteria in Article 2, Section 1, or the 2/3 enrollment criteria, Article 2, Section 2, subsection A are satisfied, and be it further resolved. The disclaimer.
Chairman, motion to approve.
Motion approved by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. And the number is E68 2023 CR.
Chairman,
Yes, sir.
thank you. I didn't realize this was in order. This is the type of executive actions that we need to be taking is stuff that have a big impact on our tribal members, which this one does. Big Fire just got back to me on another resolution, basically the same resolution. So who put this one together, Ryman, or Mr. Chairman LeBeau?
It was Mr. Gunn, and
Gunn did
it
this
was regarding the court case with one of our own that we enrolled back in March. Then through the grandparent, the other side is disputing that, saying we didn't follow our constitution and whatnot. So this is just to help clarify, even though we are in order.
So that's a great resolution. So the resolution that Big Fire put together, I wonder if so this one was in regards to a request. So back before I knew he was doing this resolution here, I submitted a request to Big Fire regarding to clarify that, because the grandchild was enrolled but the parents weren't. So they were trying to say the grandchild wasn't enrollable because the parents weren't enrolled, but that's not the case at all. So the resolution was to clarify that. But also we had another tribe member who's had a surrogacy involved in their the birth of their child, which is still genetically eligible for enrollment, but anyway, it's a little more complicated. So we got a resolution in regards to the resolution you just now presented, along with the surrogacy dispute that's kind of outlined and resolved in this resolution. So is there a way that we can get these two resolutions put together? Because this resolution here that Big Fire just sent to myself and you and Chairman or Vice Chairman Walters, it only has probably 7 whereases. So if we could just add these 7 whereases in with this, because the 7 whereases, they also cite the Articles 2 of the Tribal Constitution and in regards to the surrogacy. So I don't know, maybe if we pass this resolution, then pass this resolution, or however you want to do it, but. So just pass the 2 separate resolutions?
Yeah, I think you just prove them both of them, then we can combine them at a later note.
All right, thank you, Chairman.
Got Mr. Brinkspan and Mr. Underwoods.
The resolution, was it emailed out to everyone?
I believe so, yes.
Did you guys receive it? I never received it. I'm kind of wondering if we could get a chance to read through it. It's a lot of information that you covered. I mean, I imagine it's something that's needed, but we don't want to hold up the process. But at the same time, too, I want to be able to read what I'm going to be approving here. No disrespect. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Hey, Mr. Underwoods.
Yeah, Chairman, I agree with colleague Mr. Bringspan. I think we need to look at it because you quoted 3 case law. And I know some tribes, they started disenrolling their members and because of the blood quantum. And then they didn't have no culture or tradition or language, so they got disenrolled. Some of those tribes did that. But I'm not clear on this one. You said there was a case. I was wondering if Mr. Gunn could explain that. Those case laws that you quoted, that was just something I want to get familiar with. But it'd be good to get that legal there too. Whenever, is he gonna be making a report? Mr. Gunn? Is he the one that drafted that? Or did you do that?
I helped him.
But I'd agree with my colleague. It's kind of a lengthy one, and I'd like to see that legal thing on it too. So it's just to enroll grandchildren of either enrolled or non-enrolled members. Is that kind of the gist of it? Because there can be some other elements coming in here regarding the Indian Reorganization Act itself, Section 19. It identifies Indian as half or more. The Indian Reorganization Act. So if you apply that, let's say on land use, you have to be a half according to the Indian Reorganization Act. Then you can use tribal land. Stuff like that, that we got to look at because of this stuff that's going on with our treaty lands, keeping us in poverty.
You want me to get a hold of Mr. Gunn and see if you can get on for a few minutes?
Okay.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. No,
Okay. Mr. Walters, do you have anything? Council, let's take a few minute break. Don't break quorum though, because it's going to cost you.
What does happen if you put half the blood on the ranging?
down to the school. So probably go till about 4, and then we'll get everything we can done. And I think the secretary and the assistant secretary have it's a busy week for them. They have other election duties that they have to fulfill. So after today, we'll probably recess to just a later date in the month to try to finish up. But we'll go back to our resolution. We got a motion and a second on the floor, and there's Steve Gunn. He's available for any comments or questions. He asked maybe we should go into executive session on this matter. Okay, we got a motion for executive session by Mr. Walters, second by Mr. Kessler. All in favor, raise your hand. 10 yes, 0 no, motion carries. Council will go into executive session at 11:52. Steve, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Just give us a few minutes, and then they're gonna shut the recorder off and the recordings and the Facebook Live and turn Snap off and I'm back on. Okay, we're back on record. We've got a motion and a second to approve Executive Resolution E68 2023 CR with the correction on the final, be it finally resolved. We need John though. Dokia, John. Did he take his mic with him?
Before we quit today, I want to do that one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get to it. Okay, we'll call for the vote, Madam Secretary.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree absent. Sharon Lee. Yes. Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Briggs Plenty.
Up.
Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
You got 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Thank you, council, and thank you, Mr. Gunn, for the explanations.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Was there a motion on another matter?
Chairman, make a motion to ask the State's Bar and Pennington County Circuit Court whether or not there is an ethical conflict regarding Dana Hanna and representing the Shiner Sioux Tribe and the Rosebud Sioux Tribe as the plaintiff and the defendant. Thank you.
Okay, we got a motion by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Brinksplenny and Mr. Underwoods. Everyone hear the motion? Madam Secretary, whenever you're ready.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Briggs Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Council, I have one more executive resolution. And it's Executive Resolution E66 2023 CR, amended Executive Resolution E65 2023. I'll skip down to the actual amendment. On page 2, be it further resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe supports the service of Chairman Ryman LeBeau to serve as NCAI Great Plains Region Area Vice President. And this is the amendment. It's and delegate. And the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe supports Ali Moran, Intergovernmental Affairs, as NCI registered voting member to serve as the alternate to vote on behalf of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe at the NCI mid-year convention. And be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Council, I need a motion to approve the amendment. Motion approved by Mr. Walters. Second by Mr. Brinksplenny. Questions, Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Briggs Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Thank you. That's it for the executive resolutions. Council will go to the enrollment report. Mr. Russo.
Thank you, Chairman. I just now got the May enrollments. We have a sergeant at arms to disseminate this. So we'll start with the enrollment list from October 25th. For the record, these
Motion coming?
enrollments are eligible for enrollment by majority vote. Borland, Mateo Miles, father Jared Borland, mother Angel Phillips. Condon, Paris Elijah, father Michael Condon, Cheyenne River, mother Danette Flyingby, Cheyenne River. Garrow, Sydney Rose, father Sidney Garrow, Cheyenne River, mother Lacey Whitewolf, Cheyenne River. Harold Daxton William Levy, father Samuel Harold, Cheyenne River, mother Justine Talk, Cheyenne River. Knife, Nadalyn Alexis, mother Avonda Knife, Cheyenne River. Father is omitted. Maribone Royal Dior, Maribone Richie Divine. It's two separate.
Right here.
This one here. Is that two separate, or do them separately or together?
Yeah. It's like
Two,
Cheyenne River, Randall, Chicago, it's Cheyenne River.
That's two brother and sister there. And their father Richard Maribone Jr., Cheyenne River, mother Sarita Randall, Chiquito, Cheyenne River. Red Fox Al John, father is omitted. Mother Elena Morrison, Cheyenne River. Motion to approve.
Second.
Okay, you got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Or the date on that report?
October 25th, 2022.
Yeah, those.
Okay. I only have the May 30, 2023. We've got a motion and a second to approve. Council, do you have any comments or questions on the enrollments? Madam Secretary, whenever you're ready, please call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler. Kendrick Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett.
Yes.
Joe Brinksplenny. Paul Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Okay, we have 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo, good.
The next list is October 25th, 2022. Eligible for enrollment by 2/3 vote of tribal council. Allen Noah Scott, father Jeffrey Allen, non-Indian. Milby Lincoln Montgomery, father Adam Milby, non-Indian. Mother for both children is Ashley Warland, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Russo family. Beeman, Joyce Ann, father Jerry Beeman, non-Indian. Mother Janet Claymore, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Claymore family. Buckman, Dante J. Young. Buckman, Maya Jade. Father, Don Buckman Jr., non-Indian. Luis Rosario Yendel. Luis Rosario Andriel. Luis Rosario Yandriel. Father, Jose Luis Rosario, non-Indian. Mother, J.C. Uses Many, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Uses Many family. Buffalo Morales. Maverick Chasque Victor. Father, Solomon Morales, non-Indian. Mother, Courtney Buffalo, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Buffalo family. Constitutional Chantal Louise. Father is omitted. Mother, Johanna Dutional, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dutional family. Green, Michael John. Father, Archie Green, non-Indian. Mother, Irene Grabal, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Hemingway, Jada Janae. Father, Jared Hemingway, Cheyenne River, comes from the Brinks Plenty family. Mother, Melissa Tarbox, non-Indian. Hicks, Barbara Lynn. Father, Robert Hicks, non-Indian. Mother, Nina Cook, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Janice Wakia Blue. Father, Robert White Mountain, Standing Rock. Mother, Marletta Janice, Cheyenne River, comes from the Janice family. Johnson, Wamdi Oyamazona. Father, Kurt Johnson, Spirit Lake. Mother, Suzanne Eaglestaff, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dupree's family. Kirstens, Shay Michael. Father, Matthew Muchler, non-enrolled Indian. Mother, Jill Christians, Cheyenne River, comes from the Inamonks family. LeBeau, Claire Seymour. Father, Kenneth LeBeau, Cheyenne River, comes from the LeBeau family. Mother, Connie Parker, non-Indian. Minks, Bridger Bear. Father, Benjamin Minks, non-Indian. Mother, Farrah Beard, Cheyenne River, comes from the Hawk family. Ogley, David Dwayne Jr. Ogley, Matthew Richards. Ogley, Whitney Don. Father, David Ogley, Cheyenne River, comes from the LeCain family. Mother, Wanda Richards, non-Indian. Pierman, Taylor Ray. Pierman, Isaiah Donovan. Pierman, Dakota Ruth. Father, Brian Pierman, Cheyenne River, comes from the Pierman family. Mother, Sarah Donovan, non-Indian. Rios Thomas, Angel Baby Girl. Father is omitted. Mother, Jenna Pepe, Cheyenne River, comes from the Pepe family. Segura, Kehlani Essence Marie. Father, Jose Segura, non-Indian. Mother, Diana Russo, Cheyenne River, comes from the Buffalo family. Sowers, Benton Lee. Sowers, Emily Ann. Father, James Sowers, comes from the Cheyenne River, comes from the Carlin family. Mother, Mary Nelson, non-Indian. Vickerman, Jessica Michael. Father, Paul Vickerman, non-Indian. Mother, Annette Herrera, Cheyenne River, comes from the Livermont family. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Madam Secretary, please call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Pat Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinks Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo, go ahead.
Thank you, Chairman. Next, I have the March 28th, 2023. Eligible for enrollment by majority vote of Tribal Council. Elenis Harley Aurora. Father, Jose Elenis Jr. non-Indian. Mother, Deja Hizarot, Cheyenne River. Blue Coat, Raya Ray, Paulina. Father is omitted. Mother, Jacqueline Bluecoat, Cheyenne River. Bacher, King. Father, Jeremy Blackmoon, Cheyenne River. Mother, Amber Bacher, Cheyenne River. Collins, Josiah Aluron. Father is omitted. Mother, Terry Collins, Cheyenne River. Day, Lawson Leroy. Father, Luke Day, Cheyenne River. Mother, Tierra Selby, Cheyenne River. Duchesneau, Alexander Dante. Father, Ryland Duchesneau. Mother, Julian Einroth, both Cheyenne River. Duchesneau, Regina Ray. Father, Wayne Duchesneau II, Cheyenne River. Mother, Megan Swan, Cheyenne River. Brandy J. Eagle. Father, omitted. Mother, Serena Eagle, Cheyenne River. Eagle Chasing, Odin Ozzie Wayne. Father, Troy Eagle Chasing Jr., Cheyenne River. Mother, Christine Handboy, Cheyenne River. Hayes Harley McKenzie. Father, Logan Hayes, non-enrollee. Mother, Christy Schumacher, Cheyenne River. Holmes, Quinn Lee Tatum. Mother, Jasmine Shrimp, Cheyenne River. Father, Clint Holmes, non-Indian. Iyat, Ezra Ariel. Mother, Tyson Iyat, non-enrollee. Mother, Dana Charging Eagle, Cheyenne River. Jeffries Benjamin Louis. Father, Clay Jeffries, Cheyenne River. Mother, Tracy Mexican, Cheyenne River. Lorenz Casey Lane. Father, Trevor Lorenz, Cheyenne River. Mother, Skya Duchesneau, Cheyenne River. LeBeau, Travian Lee. Father, omitted. Mother, Morgan LeBeau, Cheyenne River. Mestis Jr., Stephen Isaiah. Father, Stephen Mestis, Cheyenne River. Mother, Whitney Simone, Cheyenne River. Newbra, Copen Tiller Leonard. Father, Staunton Newbra, Cheyenne River. Mother, Tanya Whitebull, Standing Rock. Peterson, Patricia June. Peterson, Zachary Cole. Peterson, Lizzie Grace. Father, Cole Peterson, Cheyenne River. Mother, Carolyn Gresseth, non-Indian. Rooks, Brylan Marie. Father, omitted. Mother, Jesselyn Rooks, Cheyenne River. Scott Butte Michael. Father, Monty Scott, non-Indian. Mother, Kelsey Duchesneau, Cheyenne River. Thompson, Khalil William. Father, omitted. Mother, Carolia Thompson, Cheyenne River. Traversy, Juniper Clementine. Father, Floyd Traversy, Cheyenne River. Mother, Paige Dupreez, Cheyenne River. Ward, Treston Blaine. Father, Braden Ward, Cheyenne River. Mother, Sierra Jewett, Cheyenne River. Zollinger, Gail Don. Zollinger, Gunnar Allen. Father, Kim Traversy, Cheyenne River. Mother, Melanie Gray Eagle, Cheyenne River. Adopted, I gotta read that, the adopted.
Yeah, adopted.
Adopted father, Robert Zollinger. Adopted mother, Marilyn Still. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Majority vote. Madam Secretary, please call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenneth Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Briggs Fleming. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Okay, I have 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you. The next list I have, March 28, 2023. Eligible for enrollment by 2/3 vote of tribal council. Amiot Scout Sage, father Shiloh Amiot, Cheyenne River, comes from the Buffalo family. Mother Kaimi Thomas, non-Indian. Argueta Marcy Ray, father Lawton Thompson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Swan family. Mother Sarah Arguenta, non-Indian. Barras Jacob Edward, Barras Georgia Rianne. Father David Barras, non-Indian. Mother Don LeBeau, Cheyenne River, comes from the LeBeau family. Bass Jaden Marie. Father Richard Bass, non-Indian. Mother Brandy Bellard, Cheyenne River, comes from the Krauser family. Beautiful bald eagle, Roman Lewin. Father Chance Beautiful Bald Eagle, Cheyenne River, comes from the bald eagle family. Mother Anna Veal, non-Indian. Beckwith Chaz Carroll, Beckwith Kara Marie. Father Kyle Beckwith, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Mother Tamara Nicholson, non-Indian. Brown Jeremy Paul, Father Leroy Brown, Cheyenne River. Leroy Brown is non-Indian, my correction. Mother is Gina Garland, Cheyenne River, comes from the LaPlante family. Brunetti Bailey Ann, Brunetti Anthony Joseph. Father James Brunetti, non-Indian. Mother Dawn Walker, Cheyenne River, comes from the Russo family. Caudell Cooper Lane, Father Jerry Caudell, non-Indian. Mother Kiana Jackson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Charnell Jr., Anthony Marvin. Father Anthony Charnell, non-Indian. Mother Jodine Roach, Cheyenne River, comes from the Roach family. Charneski Aben Isaac. Father James Charneski, non-Indian. Mother Pamela Prince, Cheyenne River, comes from the Landry family. Chinsega Mapola Lee. Father Mayuka Chisinga, Cheyenne River, comes from the Afraid of Lightning family. Mother Ashley Henderson. 3 affiliated tribes. Churchfield Aubrion Ray. Father Jeremy Churchfield, non-Indian. Mother Jamie North, Cheyenne River, comes from the Cummings family. Claffey Tyler Brandy Marie. Father Dennis Claffey, non-Indian. Mother Heather Clausen, Cheyenne River, comes from the Rave family. Comer Grayson Coda. Father Michael Comer, Cheyenne River, comes from the LeBeau family. Mother Jerry Running Cray. Blackfeet. Davies Jeremiah Jamesy. Father Michael Simmons, Cheyenne River, comes from the White Bear Claw family. Mother Amanda Davies, non-Indian. Denicor Casey James. Denicor Tyler Scott. Denicor Jade Nicole Sonny. Father Thomas Denicor, non-Indian. Mother Nikki Lazenby, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dolphus family. Deshukit Marius Rivers. Father is omitted. Mother Layla Deshukit, Cheyenne River, comes from Brown Thunder family. DeSoto Ricardo Liera II. DeSoto Anthony Starkey. Father Ricardo DeSoto, non-Indian. Mother Vicky Starkey, Cheyenne River, comes from the LaPlante family. Distor Isabella Crystal. Father Sean Distor, Cheyenne River. Comes from his horse's fast family. It's his fast horse. Mother Vanessa Hidalgo, non-Indian. Dominiquez Malaya Evelyn. Father Gerardo Dominiquez, non-Indian. Mother Marissa Spallman, Cheyenne River. Comes from his horse's fast family. Dunn Marcus Levy. Dunn Madison Olivia. Dunn Megan Elizabeth. Dunn Matthew Peyton. Dunn Molly Catherine. Father Michael Dunn, Cheyenne River, comes from the Russo family. Mother Melody Bohm, non-Indian. Dupree's Sobi Jaley. Father Trey Dupree's, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dupree's family. Mother Kiana Delodge. Ponca Espinoza, Elena Lee. Father Gabriel Espinoza, non-Indian. Mother Rebecca Garrow, Cheyenne River, comes from the Garrow family. Evans Braylon Thomas. Evans Zachary Vincent. Evans Oscar Timothy. Evans Nicolette Leanne. Father Jeffrey Evans, Cheyenne River, comes from the Russo family. Mother Caitlin Ferrick, non-Indian. Fackelman Jesse Dow. Father Lawrence Fackelman, Cheyenne River, comes from the River family. Linda Day, non-Indian. Fletcher Carrie Nicole. Father Christopher Fletcher, non-Indian. Mother Kathleen Gibson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Laundry family. Fridas Felicia Marie. Father Alfred Fridas, non-Indian. Peranto Andrew William. Peranto Matthew Lee. Father Dennis Peranto, non-Indian. Mother Michelle San Filippo, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Gaglion Judah Nathaniel. Gaglion Colette Don. Gaglion Michael James. Father Matthew Gaglion, non-Indian. Mother Cassandra Smith, Cheyenne River, comes from the Kessler family. Goodman Paxton Sean. Father Philip Goodman, non-Indian. Rublatus Dylan Jason. Rublatus Kaylee Ray. Father Jason Rublatus, non-Indian. Mother Jacinda Mayer, Cheyenne River, comes from the Kensler family. Handsome III, Lance Lloyd. Father Lance Handsome, Pine Ridge. Mother Gabrielle McPherson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Phelps family. Harder Abeni Rochelle. Father Brendan Marshall, Cheyenne River, comes from the Forbear family. Mother Carrie Harder, non-Indian. Hedinger Isaiah Aaron. Father is omitted. Mother Darlene Hedinger, Cheyenne River, comes from the Herald family. Hyber Miliani Jean. Father is omitted. Mother is Liliana Hyber, Cheyenne River, comes from the Hyber family. Heinz Christopher Raymond. Father Raymond Hintz Jr., Cheyenne River, comes from the Russo family. Mother Marla Ambre, non-Indian. Holland True, Dakota Lee. Father Dennis True, non-Indian. Mother Robin Holland, Cheyenne River, comes from the Jewett family. Nuki Hangana is late. Ezekieli Pateliaki Tapsuki. Father, Tavita Nukihangana, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dushno family. Mother, Tinam Gilmia, non-Indian. Jackson, Roberta Rain, Samantha. Father, Larry Jackson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Briggs family. Mother, Donna Wilson, non-Indian. Jager, Jalen Rose, Jager Max Robin. Father, Chad Jager, Cheyenne River, comes from the Springer family. Mother, Jenna Ninjadlo, non-Indian. Johans, London Ray, Johans, Cameron Ryan. Father, Jeremy Johans, Cheyenne River, comes from the LeBeau family. Jones, Beckham, David. Father, Chance Jones, non-Indian. Mother, Hannah Lawrence, Cheyenne River, comes from the Lawrence family. Keller, Renly Carolyn. Father, Colby Keller, non-Indian. Mother, Molly DeRauchi, Cheyenne River, comes from the Laundry family. Courtright, Kelly Ray. Father is omitted. Mother, Myrna Long, Cheyenne River, comes from the Cudmore family. Adoptive father, John Courtright. Adopted mother, Cheryl Short. LaHolly, Michael Valentino. Father, Ocean Lahani, non-enrollee. Mother, Viola Widow, Cheyenne River, comes from the Widow family. Maroney, Maddox Miles, Tola. Maroney, Lennox Kelby, Luda. Father, Zane Maroney, Cheyenne River, comes from the Pretty Weasel family. Mother, Ariel Burrow, non-Indian. McCormick, Kennedy June. Father, Brandon McCormick, non-Indian. Mother, Megan Odegaard, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dushno family. McInnes, Dugan Lloyd. Father, Brian McInnes, non-Indian. Mother, Kayleen Sutton, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dushno family. Mendoza, Neo Machpia. Father, Jesse Mendoza Jr., Cheyenne River, comes from the Jewett family. Mother, Trudy Wood, Navajo. Merle Benjamin Dale. Father, Kevin Merle, Cheyenne River, comes from the Laundry family. Mother, Tammy Voles, non-Indian. Montreal, Darius James. Father, Darius Montreal, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Mother, Kimberly Walker, non-Indian. Morgan Iron Moccasin. Linda Marie. Father, Jim Morgan, non-Indian. Mother, Mary Iron Moccasin, Cheyenne River, comes from the Hale family. Munoz, Silas Philip. Father, Saul Munez, non-Indian. Mother, Maria Hayat, Cheyenne River, comes from the Hayat family. North, Alla Marie. Father, Chad North, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dushno family. Mother, Ashley Welt, non-Indian. Olson, Nicole Lynn. Father, Sean Olson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Mother, Victoria Collins, non-Indian. Parker, Callie May. Father, Cameron Parker, non-enrollee. Mother, Christy Hedman, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dushno family. Pesica, Lucia Lee. Father, Anthony Pesica, Cheyenne River, comes from the Claymore family. Mother, Sonny Seaman, non-Indian. Peterson, Alex Dutton. Father, Spencer Peterson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Dushno family. Mother, Jessie Kavanaugh, Cheyenne River, comes from the Laundry family. Potter, Cheyenne, Dakota. Father is omitted. Mother is Jenny Potter, Cheyenne River, comes from the Gayton family. Quick Bear, Sheila Janine. Father, Matthew Quick Bear, Rosebud, mother Maria Gacken, Cheyenne River, comes from the Red Leaf family. Cador Tyson Scott, father Amity Cador, Cheyenne River, comes from the Russo family. Mother Bonnie Gustafson, non-Indian. Ramier Thera Mary Michelle Hisbrook, father Thales Ramir, non-Indian. Mother Alexandra Hesbrook, Cheyenne River. Rogan Buck, Carter James, Rogan Buck, born. Father Anthony Rogan Buck, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Mother Miranda Van Rokel, non-Indian. Ruska Carson King, father Jonathan Ruska, non-Indian. Mother Jasmine Lopez, Cheyenne River, comes from the Swan family. Russell Nayla Grace, father is omitted. Mother Shireen Russell, Cheyenne River, comes from the Benoist family. Sanchez Nyla Marie, father Warren Tucrow, Cheyenne River, comes from the Tucrow family. Mother Serena Guerreva, non-Indian. Saxer Kaylin Marie, father Michael Freibarger. Saxer Julian Louise, father Austin Decker. Phillips Atlas Patrick, father Jarrett Phillips, non-Indian. Mother, for the three above, Michaela Saxter, Cheyenne River, comes from the Brown family. Schmidt Carly K, father William Schmidt, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Mother Teresa Moore, non-Indian. Schultz Amber Lee, Schultz Bella Maxine, father Eric Schultz, non-Indian. Mother Stephanie Stanton, Cheyenne River, comes from the Mueller family. Schwann Alex Adam, father Adam Schwann, non-Indian. Mother Tony Fuhrer, Cheyenne River, comes from the Folds family. Skufka Stetson Ray, father is Colton Skufska, non-Indian. Mother Jordan Traversy, Cheyenne River, comes from the Traversy family. Slack Jr., Ricky Ricardo, father is Ricky Slack Sr., non-Indian. Smith Damian Emmanuel, father is omitted. Mother for the two above, Janet Smith, Cheyenne River, comes from the Duchesneau family. Sternhagen Ozuna, Michael James, father is Brendan Ozuna, Cheyenne River, comes from the Onatry family. Mother is Amanda Sternhagen, non-Indian. Straight Daniel Cade, father is Daniel Straight, Cheyenne River, LaPont family. Mother is Cerise Black, non-Indian. Styles Malin Louise, father is Shane Styles. Mother is Lisa Michelin, Cheyenne River, comes from the Crane Pretty Voice family. Thunderhawk Sage Larry, father is John Adams, Cheyenne River, comes from the West family. Mother is Maxine Thunderhawk, non-enrollee. Tomlin Landon Riker, Tomlin Brady Lee, Tomlin Everly Joel, father is Trenton Tomlin, Cheyenne River, comes from the Pierman family. Wagner Jack Liam, father is John Wagner, Cheyenne River, comes from the Hudspeth family. Mother Elizabeth Page, non-Indian. White Bull Trista Ruby, father is Shatan White Bull, Cheyenne River, comes from the Marshall family. Mother is Katrina Silvic, non-Indian. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, the March 28th, 2023, 2/3 vote list. Second by Mr. Walters. Comments or questions on the action on the list? Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee,
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell,
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinkspony. Bob Walters. Ron Rose.
Yes.
Excuse me, Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. The next list I have is April 25th, 2023. Eligible for enrollment by majority vote. Anderson, Tylee Joe. Father, Riley Anderson, Cheyenne River. Mother, April Bachman, non-Indian. Clown, Colin Connor. Father is omitted. Mother, Caddy Clown, Cheyenne River. Different horse, Samuel Phillip. Father, Waylon Highbear, Cheyenne River. Mother, Kendra Different Horse, Cheyenne River. Hale, Maya Jade. Father, Gerald Hale, Cheyenne River. Mother, Violet Braveheart, Cheyenne River. High Up Knife. Kazan Ace Vitel. Father is Jalen Hayup Knife, Cheyenne River. Mother is Megan LeBeau, Cheyenne River. Longbreak, Jaden James. Father Jay Longbreak, Cheyenne River. Mother Jacqueline Hunt, Cheyenne River. Vanderveer Dallas Rowan. Father William Vanderveer, Cheyenne River. Mother Kayla Farley, Cheyenne River. Yellow Earrings, Jenna. Father Peter Yellow Earrings, Standing Rock. Mother Renee Bagola, Cheyenne River. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Comments or questions? It's a majority vote list for April 25th. Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Chrysler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee,
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell,
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinkspony. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo, go ahead.
The next list I have is April 25th, 2023. Eligible for enrollment by 2/3 vote. Aberly Wyatt James. Father Michael Aberly, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Duchesneau family. Mother Carissa Idler, non-Indian. Bagola Jeremy Angel. Father Daniel Martinez, non-Indian. Mother Mary Bagola, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Bagola family. Brings Plenty, Marvin Lane III. Brings Plenty, Lucas Jamesborn. Father Marvin Brings Plenty Jr., Cheyenne River. Comes from the Brings Plenty family. Mother Wendy Johnson, non-enrollee. Case Faust Amidas Lito. Case Isabel May. Father Lance Case, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Garrow family. Mother Rachel Francis, non-Indian. Goodwin Henry Richard Robert. Father is Joshua Goodwin, Cheyenne River. Comes from the LaPlante family. Mother is Christina Caprovia, non-Indian. Hawkes Sage Sarah. Father is Larry Hawkes Jr., Cheyenne River. Comes from the Pretty Bear family. Mother is Rose Hauser, non-Indian. Hogfrost Barry Allen. Father is Arthur Hogfoss, non-Indian. Mother is Bonita Betty Duchesneau, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Duchesneau family. Johnson Nora Grace. Johnson Pax Christian. Johnson Annie Rose Miriam. Father is Mark Johnson, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Russell family. Mother is Catherine Cokes, non-Indian. Keffler Jade Clint. Father is Troy Thompson, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Thompson family. Mother is Dana Matt, non-Indian. Adoptive father is Jay Keffler. Kuntz, Trevor Thomas III, Kuntz, Thomas Franson Jacks, Kuntz, Mary Ann. Father is Trevor Kuntz, non-enrollee. Mother is Quina Quilt, Cheyenne River, comes from the Augustine family. Larson, Lena Ellis. Father is Jared Larson, Cheyenne River, comes from the Cudmore family. Mother is Stephanie Human, non-Indian. Lorenz, Leilani Ray. Father is omitted. Mother is Robbie Lorenz, Cheyenne River, comes from the Keith family. Mertens, Nicole Sierra. Father is Robert Mertens, non-Indian. Mother is Sherry Traversy, Cheyenne River, comes from the Larrabee family. O'Leary, Chella Jasmine. O'Leary, Michaela Jade. Father is Mark O'Leary III, Cheyenne River, comes from the Bacher family. Mother, Shaylee Hill, non-Indian. Russo, Joshua Elliott. Father is Joshua Russo, Cheyenne River, comes from the Russo family. Mother is Amy Jedry, non-Indian. Shook, Madeline Louise. Shook, Jackson Donovan. Father is Justin Shook, Cheyenne River, comes from the Paradis family. Mother is Rebecca Peterson, non-Indian. Shadat Alake Washaka. Father is Julia Rodriguez, non-Indian. Mother is Dana Shadat, Cheyenne River, comes from the Shadat family. Smith, Joanna Danielle. Smith, Josiah Dillon. Father is Jason Smith, non-Indian. Mother is Christina Dennison. Cheyenne River, comes from the Kessler family. Tutu, Hosea Manuel. Tutu Ashanti Delia. Father is Lumaniel Tutu, Cheyenne River, comes from the Swan family. Mother is Carmen Morales, non-Indian. White Ice, Jacia Jolin. Father is omitted. Mother is Gwendolyn White Ice, Cheyenne River, comes from the White Ice family. Willis Jackson, Zoe Winter. Willis Jackson, Mia Malaysia. Father is Lawrence Wilson III, non-Indian. Mother is Camera Two Hearts, Cheyenne River, comes from the Meter family. Adopted mother, Paula Hankins. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Comments or questions? Okay, Madam Secretary, go ahead.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Hoskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Okay, 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. Next, I'll do the May 30th, 2023. Eligible for enrollment by majority vote. Carter, River Rain. Father, Ferlin Carter. Mother, Julie Ironrope, Cheyenne River. Dushno Nicholas Jean, Pierre. Father is Joseph Brown, Cheyenne River. Mother is Nicole Dushno, non-enrollee. Hawk Eagle Callan Fern LaRose. Father is Calvin Ringenshield. Rosebud. Mother is Daryl Hawk Eagle, Cheyenne River. Nezi Wanikia Arrow. Father is Wendell Nazi Jr., Cheyenne River. Mother is Larae Brinksplenny, Pine Ridge. Romero, Morningstar. Father is Kenton Romero, non-Indian. Little Shield Dakota Niles Jr. Father is Dakota Little Shield, Cheyenne River. Mother is Elsa Larrabee, Cheyenne River. Motion to approve.
Motion approved by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Comments or questions from council members? Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenneth Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Doug Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Burns Fleming. Bob Walters. Ron Verso.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. Next is the May 30th, 2023, eligible for enrollment by 2/3 vote. Abdraman Abdul Prince, father is omitted. Mother is Donnie Bagola. Cheyenne River comes from the Bagola family. Bernie Mazzy J. Gabriella, father is Jalen Bernie, non-enrollee. Mother is Miriam Runs After. Cheyenne River comes from the Runs After family. Betters, Jennifer Sue. Betters, Justin Jack. Father is Randolph Pond, non-Indian. Mother is Pamela Skates. Cheyenne River comes from the Skates family. Adopted father is James Betters. Chips Jr. Tyrell Wombly. Father is Tyrell Chips, non-enrollee. Mother is Gabrielle Swan. Cheyenne River comes from the Swan family. Defender Zadarius Spirit Ray. Defender Xavier James. Father is Joshua Defender, non-Indian. Mother is Angel Young. Cheyenne River comes from the Lafferty family. Deed Sabri Elizabeth. Father is Larry Deed, non-Indian. Mother is Victoria Eldine. Cheyenne River comes from the Rivers family. Daughter Rolla Lee. Father is Kyle Daughter, non-Indian. Mother is Aislinn Maurer. Cheyenne River comes from the Duchnell family. Dunlop Corey Dean. Father is Patrick Young. Mother is Patricia French. Cheyenne River comes from the Arpan family. Adoptive father is Neil Dunlop. George Smith, Serenity Effie. Smith, Melody Jane. Smith, Trinity Rain. Father is Mitch Smith. Cheyenne River comes from the Blue Hair family. Mother is Tierney Quintana George, non-Indian. Gilbert Sarah Marie. Father is Scott Gilbert. Cheyenne River comes from the Laundry family. Mother is Angel Stango, non-Indian. Harris Lauren Elaine. Harris Carter Nolan. Father David Harris, non-Indian. Mother is Majorie Davidson. Cheyenne River comes from the Duchnell family. LeBeau Carson James. LeBeau McKenna Ann. Father is Mark LeBeau. Cheyenne River comes from the LeBeau family. Mother is Ann Wickershaw, non-Indian. Maribone Grace Elizabeth. Maribone Alicia Renee. Maribone Zachariah Benton. Father is Joseph Maribone, Cheyenne River, comes from the Maribone family. Mother is Connie Tilden, non-Indian. McDaniel Lauren Elizabeth. McDaniel Paige Marie. McDaniel Alexis Bell. McDaniel Nash Edward. Father is Scott McDaniel, non-Indian. Mother is Lisa McMullen. Cheyenne River comes from the Kensler family. Montenegro Avery. Father is Ellen Montenegro, non-Indian, and mother is Randy Littlestar, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Littlestar family. Norby Amy Lynn. Father is William Ward, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Traversy family. Mother is Brenda Norby, non-Indian. Provincial Wakia Wakpe. Provincial Ihaka He. Father is Allery Charging Eagle, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Charging Thunder family. Mother Donna Provincial, non-enrollee. Renner Brendel Rose. Renner Hayes Wilder. Father is John Johnson, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Laundry family. Mother is Grace Renner, non-Indian. Ridley Onsklee. Father is omitted. Mother is Kimberly Ridley, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Takesonite family. South, Silas Lexington. South, Swoyer Rupp. Father is Skylar Self, non-Indian. Mother is Alexis Harding, Cheyenne River. Comes from the His Horses Fast family. Salzer Jason Vaughn. Salzer Lindsay Marie. Father is Jay Salzer, non-Indian. Mother is Lisa Edlin, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Honor Tree family. Summers, Edlin Rosalie. Summers, Perspani Talon. Father is Milton Summers, non-Indian. Mother is Kayla Gibbs, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Minor family. Swimmer, Allura Daleen. Father is Ronald Pierce, non-Indian. Mother is Barbara Swimmer, Cheyenne River. Comes from the His Horses Fast family. Taken Alive, Emerson Arvana. Father is Omitted. Mother is Christy Taken Alive, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Little Shield family. Thomas, Martha Joe. Father is James Thomas, non-Indian. Mother is Louis Powell, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Powell family. Totten, Aaliyah Celine. Father is Richard Totten, non-Indian. Mother is Cheyenne Abernathy, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Roach family. Vigil, Leonard Orlando. Father is Ricardo Vigil, non-Indian. Mother is Pamela Bear, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Russo family. Wilcox, Ronnie Darren, born. Father is Ronald Wilcox, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Livermont family. Mother is Cameron Mercy, non-Indian. Winder, Mary Rose. Father is Mark Winder, non-Indian. Mother is Linda Redleaf, Cheyenne River. Comes from the Redleaf family. Wildred Spears, Brody Wilson. Father is Shane Spears, non-Indian. Mother is Brianna Wildridge. Cheyenne River. Comes from the Duchesneau family. Motion to approve.
Okay, we have a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. It's a 2/3 vote. Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler. Kendrick
Yes.
Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell. Deb Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinkspani. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Chairman, I need to take like a 1 minute break.
Oh, sure. Let's take a 2-minute break. Was he in there, Bryce, too? Or was he in there? No, just you? Yeah. Take a couple naps. We'll call it back to order. We left off with Mr. Russo. Go ahead.
Thank you, Chairman. We've got 7 relinquishments, and we got the surrogacy resolutions. I'll start with the surrogacy resolution. The third whereas, pursuant to Article 3 of the Constitution and Bylaws, the Tribal Council is the governing body of this tribe. Whereas the Tribal Constitution provides that the Tribal Council has the power to promulgate ordinances and for the purpose of safeguarding the peace and safety of the residents of the Cheyenne River Indian Reservation. CRST Constitution Article 4, Section 1, subsection K. And whereas Article 2 of the Tribal Constitution provides that the membership of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe shall consist of all persons of Indian blood whose names appear on the official census roll of the tribe as of June 18th, 1834. All persons of Indian blood who were enrolled as members of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe prior to the effective date of the amendment, and all children born to any member of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe who is a resident of the reservation at the time of birth of said children. Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitutional Article 2, Section 1, subsection A through C. And whereas Article 2 of the Tribal Constitution further provides that the Tribal Council has the power to admit persons of Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood to membership upon a 2/3 vote of the Tribal Council. Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Constitution Article 2, Section B, or Section 2, subsection B. And whereas Article 2, Sections 1 and 2 of the Tribal Constitution distinguish between enrolling the children of enrolled members and enrolling persons with Cheyenne River Sioux Indian blood, which means that the Cheyenne River Sioux tribal membership is open to persons who are lineal descendants of enrolled members, not just children of enrolled members, upon a 2/3 vote of the Tribal Council. And whereas Article 2, Section 2 of the Tribal Constitution premises enrollment upon Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Indian blood, not the circumstances of a person's birth, which means that Cheyenne River Sioux tribal membership is open to persons who can demonstrate lineal descendancy based on a genetic relationship with an enrolled member upon a 2/3 vote of the Tribal Council. And whereas a genetic relationship can arise from conventional methods of conceiving a child, it can arise from artificial insemination by any method using the sperm of an enrolled or enrollable person. It can arise in vitro fertilization using an ovum of an enrolled or enrollable person. It can arise from conception using the sperm or ovum of an enrolled or enrollable person, with birth occurring via a non-enrolled or non-enrollable surrogate. And whereas a genetic relationship does not arise when an enrolled or enrollable person acts as a surrogate for a child who is the product of both an ovum and a sperm, neither of which derive from an enrolled or enrollable person. And whereas the Tribal Council has determined that it is in the best interest of the tribe and its members to clarify and formally state that the tribe's authority regarding the enrollment eligibility of such individuals who lack an enrolled parent but can otherwise prove eligibility through lineal descendancy, or 2, where conceived via non-conventional methods, including surrogacy, and can prove eligibility through a biological parent. Now, therefore, be resolved, the Tribal Council of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe hereby exercises its authority and states that individuals are eligible for enrollment upon proving lineal descendant to an enrolled member, even if their biological parent is not enrolled, upon a 2/3 vote of Tribal Council. Be it further resolved, the Tribal Council of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe further exercises its authority and states that a child conceived by any method using with the sperm or ovum of an enrolled or enrollable person, including a child delivered via non-enrollable or non-enrollable surrogate, is eligible for enrollment under the relevant sections of Article 2 of the Tribal Constitution. Be it finally resolved, disclaimer, motion to approve.
Second.
Okay, we had a motion by Mr. Russo to approve the resolution, second by Ms. Haskell, comments or questions on the resolution? Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Mr. Russo,
Yes.
it does say as long as that parent is, biological parent is enrolled, right? Okay,
Correct.
thank you.
And you have the disclaimer on there, Mr. Russo, right? I mean, with our disclaimer.
We'll have to add it.
Okay, we'll add that. Kelsey, you want to second that still? He's going to adding
Yes.
the disclaimer. That's kind of standard anyways, but just for clarification.
After that, I think we need to enroll that child too. Thank you.
Any more comments on the action? Madam Secretary, go ahead.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent, John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree absent, Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brings Plenty. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Okay, we got 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Chairman, since we got that action passed, I'd like to make a motion to enroll that, do we have his name?
The name is Beasley Takes a Knife, Beasley Bry, descendant of the Takes a Knife family. His father is an enrolled member of our tribe. Father is Dayton Takes a Knife.
So we'll make a motion to enroll
Beasley Kicks Bry.
pending the documentation.
Documentation has been provided to the enrollment office already.
Has it?
Yes, it has.
Okay, we got a motion to enroll by Ms. Haskell and second by Mr. Russo. And go ahead. Okay, Motions by Ms. Haskell, second by Mr. Russo. Beasley, Bry. Fathers from the Takes Knife family.
Yes, correct.
Okay, Madam Secretary.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenneth Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Okay, 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. There was one line on that last resolution that I didn't read in the record. That was, be it finally resolved that it is the intent of the tribal council that this clarification by resolution on enrollment eligibility shall be effective immediately and be applicable to all pending and future enrollment decisions.
Yep.
And then it would have been the disclaimer.
Yep,
All right.
we got it.
So the the first relinquishment we have, the first three I have didn't get copies for everyone, but I'll start at the third whereas. Travis Richard is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And whereas he desires to enroll into the Oglala Sioux Tribe, and that his request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And whereas the enrollment committee has reviewed Travis Richard's request and recommends approval, and that his membership shall be canceled on the date of his acceptance into the Oglala Sioux Tribe. Now, therefore it be resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Tribal Council hereby approves the request of Travis Richard, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and that he shall no longer be eligible for benefits and tribal membership. And be it finally resolved that the Oglala Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota 57625, of acceptance into the Oglala Sioux Tribe prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer.
Okay. Motion by Mr. Walters to approve the resolution for disenrollment for this tribal member, second by Mr. Russo. Comments or questions? Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenneth Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo?
I have another relinquishment. Start at the third whereas. Whereas Lillian Littleshield is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas she desires to enroll into the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, and that her request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth she shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas the enrollment committee has reviewed Lillian Leanne Littleshield's request and recommends approval, and that her membership shall be canceled on the date of her acceptance into the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe. Now, therefore, it be resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Tribal Council hereby approves the request of Lillian Leanne Littleshield, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth she shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and that she shall no longer be eligible for the benefits of tribal membership. And be it finally resolved that the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota 57625 of acceptance into the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, disclaimer, motion to approve.
Okay, we've got a motion to approve by Mr. Rousseau. The resolution for relinquishment, second by Mr. Walters. Comments or questions from council?
Yeah, comment.
Go ahead.
That be it further resolved and then be it finally resolved. That's clear.
Okay, yeah, we got it. Madam Secretary, go ahead.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. The next resolution I have, I'll start at the third. Whereas Barry Kendall Maupin is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas he desires to enroll into the United Kituo Band of Cherokee Tribe, and that this request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas the Enrollment Committee has reviewed Barry Kendall Maupin's request and recommends approval, and that his membership shall be canceled on the date of his acceptance into the United Kituo Band of Cherokee. Now, therefore be it resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Council hereby approves the request of Barry Kendall Maupin, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and that he shall no longer be eligible for benefits of tribal membership. And be it finally resolved that the United Kituo Band of the Cherokee Tribe Enrollment Office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota, 57625, of acceptance into the United Kituo Band of Cherokee Tribe prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Motion to approve.
Okay, we've got a motion approved by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Relinquishment resolution. Questions or comments? Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent. Motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. The next relinquishment, I'll start at the third. Whereas Calvin James Lawrence is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas he desires to enroll into the 3 affiliated tribes, and that his request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and whereas the Enrollment Committee has reviewed Calvin James Lawrence's request and recommends approval, and that his membership shall be canceled on the date of his acceptance into the 3 affiliated tribes. Now, therefore, be it resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Tribal Council hereby approves this request of Calvin James Lawrence, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and that he shall no longer be eligible for the benefits of tribal membership. And be it finally resolved that the 3 affiliated tribes enrollment office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota, 57625, of acceptance into the 3 affiliated tribes prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion by Mr. Rousseau, second by Mr. Walters on the relinquishment resolution. Madam Secretary, please call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr., absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Henrik Dupree, absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Thad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo,
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, zero no, zero abstain, two absent, motion carries. Mr. Rousseau.
Thank you, Chairman. The next relinquishment, I'll start at the third whereas. Ethan Youngbird is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne Sioux tribe. And whereas he desires to enroll into the 3 affiliated tribes, and that his request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne Sioux tribe. And whereas the enrollment committee has reviewed Ethan Youngbird's request and recommends approval, and that his membership shall be canceled on the date of his acceptance into the 3 affiliated tribes. Now, therefore, be it resolved that the Cheyenne Sioux Tribe Tribal Council hereby approves the request of Ethan Youngbird, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth he shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne Sioux Tribe, and that he shall no longer be eligible for the benefits of tribal membership. And be it finally resolved that the 3 affiliated tribes enrollment office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe enrollment office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota 57625, of acceptance into the 3 affiliated tribes prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer.
Okay,
Motion to approve.
okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Rousseau, second by Mr. Walters. It's another relinquishment resolution. Madam Secretary, please call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kendrick Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Doug Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, zero no, zero abstain, two absent, motion carries. Mr. Rousseau.
Thank you, Chairman. We got 2 relinquishments next. The next one, the third whereas, Amber Littleton White Butterfly is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And whereas she desires to enroll into the Oglala Sioux Tribe, and that her request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth she shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And whereas the enrollment committee has reviewed Amber Littleton White Butterfly's request and recommends approval, and that her membership shall be canceled on the date of her acceptance into the Oglala Sioux Tribe. Now, therefore, be it resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council hereby approves the request of Amber Littleton White Butterflies, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth she shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and that she shall no longer be eligible for the benefits of tribal membership. And be it finally resolved that the Oglala Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota 57625, of acceptance into the Oglala Sioux Tribe prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo, second by Mr. Walters. Comments or questions? Madam Secretary?
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kendrick Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Doug Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Brinksplenny. Bob Walters. Ron Russo.
Yes.
Tuffy Thompson. Thank you.
Ten yes, zero no, zero abstain, two absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo?
Thank you, Chairman. The final relinquishment for this session, I'll start at the third whereas. Cindy Marlena Harris Madrigal is requesting relinquishment from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And whereas she desires to enroll into the Northern Cheyenne, and that her request for cancellation of membership is made freely with the full understanding that henceforth she shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And whereas the enrollment committee has reviewed Cindy Marlena Harris Madrigal's request and recommends approval, and that her membership shall be canceled on the date of her acceptance into the Northern Cheyenne. Therefore, be it resolved that the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Council hereby approves the request of Cindy Marlena Harris Madrigal, and that this cancellation of membership is made with the full understanding that henceforth she shall cease to hold membership in the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and that she shall no longer be eligible for the benefits of tribal membership, and be it finally resolved that the Northern Cheyenne Enrollment Office shall notify the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe Enrollment Office, Eagle Butte, South Dakota, 57625, of acceptance into the Northern Cheyenne prior to being stricken from the rolls. Be it finally resolved, the disclaimer. Motion to approve.
Okay, we got a motion to approve by Mr. Russo. Relinquishment resolution, second by Mr. Walters. Comments, Madam Secretary, please call for the vote.
Bryce in the Woods. Ted Knife Jr. absent. John Kessler.
Yes.
Kenrick Dupree absent. Sharon Lee.
Yes.
Kelsey Haskell.
Yes.
Chad Rose.
Yes.
Derek Bartlett. Joe Banks Money. Bob Walters. Ron Russo. Tuffy Thompson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, 10 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain, 2 absent, motion carries. Mr. Russo?
That concludes the enrollment committee minutes. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. Council, let's take a lunch break for 1 hour, come back by 2:50. And then we'll just go for about an hour. We have a couple of things to wrap up, the Simply Smiles purchase, a couple of contract proposals, and then we need to authorize fireworks for Victory Day if that's something you're interested in. So come back at 2:50. Yeah.